Oh my god. Thank you, MB, for subscribing for 7 months with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Let's get it. I'll be starting soon. I'm just like, doing the whole thing where I post everywhere that I'm live. You know. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Kind of been a slow morning, but I don't know. Maybe unavoidable. I'm running late. We're 30 minutes late. How are you doing? You just woke up? Oh, I see. Well then, probably not too bad, right? First? No, you might be second. Also, hey Black Flames, good to see you. Good morning. Scheduled food to be here when you woke up and it's in front of me. Well, that's pretty fun. New bead maker? Oh, bread maker. That would be cool. Spelt flour loaf? You had millet too for the crunchies? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think I've heard of it before. Alrighty. Hi guys. I have my... Yep. Wasn't sure if I had my title proper. Maybe working on trying to finish this picture today? Oh, it makes the whole thing green? That's interesting. I did like 2 tight sketches with this picture. Oh, forest green when it's baked? I see. Get to see a stream from the start. Great day. I'm glad you're here. I'm just naming my layers real quick. I don't putz it all up. Vegan French toast today, which is also good. With that bread. Hey, Sullivan was here. Good to see you. Probably pull up my reference. Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense. You wouldn't really want to use your nice bread, maybe, with it. Hey, Misty. Pretty good. I'm just working on this picture right now. What color is that? Yeah, I want to get this done. I'd like to. Yeah, there are some. I don't know if they're like visible. I don't know what's there. Can't remember. Flipping the canvas, zooming out, kitty play. Maybe. I was thinking we could always still do more if people wanted to. All right. Like ready to start coloring it, and it's like not the time. That visible light in the background, just a touch. Also, this picture of Rex, I don't know. The shading's here, but I don't like it, so we're just not looking at it right now. I'd like it to get done, but yeah, just I need to figure out what kind of sketch I want to do with it. Or not sketch, but shading style. Um, no, it's kind of hard for me to say. I just kind of a number of things. I think I'd prefer to not have these like smooth edges. I think I'd rather it just all be like very sharp, kind of like how it is here. Or like here. I think if I did that, it would at least feel very consistent to me. And then maybe I would like it, but like maybe I've tried. But that's kind of why I'm enjoying like this picture right now. Because I at least know how I want this one to like look when it's finished. Oh, thank you, Mooney Raven. It's like good to see you. With your practice models from my D&D weapon. Pet a kitty. Okay, I'll pet a kitty. Also, hey Vicky. The last part, seance? I don't know if I've read that like properly all the way through before. Alright, but yeah, we'll pet a kitty. I am gonna do cell shading, kind of like that one picture of Dash. No, that one's gone. I think I have my backup. Bother the cat. Gonna look dope. Thank you. And she's like a cool green character. It should be fun. He's probably pretty happy. I gave him a little piece of salmon this morning. Yeah. Put it on his leg though. And so then he like had to lick it off. Maybe that was cruel. I think he enjoyed it. Hey, Oh my gosh, Rarity? Good to see you. Cell shading, yes, yeah. I like it when it's simple, you know, and it's got a very clear like light source. I like cell shading a lot. I kind of want to shave my kitties again. I think I should, just because they're all shedding pretty badly. That's the worst. Then you're next, and then Alice. Treat a kitty. Oh my god, you're a lucky day, boy. Where I put your treats? There. We'll see if I can do it. Scritches and a treat. Yep, he's getting spoiled. You can learn how to do it. I hope so. Oh, he knows. Ooh, they're so stinky. Hey. Newt for the camera. Newt. Good boy. Other hand. He dropped it. There you go. Kitty got it, scritches, and a treat. You done, son. Go back to your chair. By the way, anybody wondering, Marshall Lee is doing really well. I recently just was able to upgrade him to small crickets. So he's no longer eating fruit flies. However, the crickets are much grosser. Now he's on my desk. You're not easy. Look what happens when we treat you. You have a plant that eat fruit flies? That's nice. A Cape Sundew. Is that the one with like all the little like juices on the stem? I know, spoiled kitty. He's still right there. The one with the balls of sticky on them. Okay, yeah. That one is really cool. I've not seen it where I live. Most of the time I only see the, I don't know, like the captive bowls or pots. And, I guess just the Venus flytrap. Let's try that. Gotta get into the groove. I can't see chat now, Sig. Like blocking. Um, you had a nice little collection of pitcher plants. That's what they're called. Have them by the door to get any flies. That would be really cool. I wonder. I don't know. It'd probably be fun to try and keep them. Do they kind of go through like a dormancy in the winter? How big is this file? Sig's feeling like a little ham now. He's like, I'm so cute. Touch me. Obviously, but we had a bad freeze. Oh, and they died. I'm sorry. That's kind of what I was worried about, is like how bad is die off or anything between seasons. Siggy. He's sitting here pawing the treat jar. You're a little shit. No, don't rub on the mic. I don't know. I was thinking I was gonna use a size 9 brush for this, but it's looking a little thin. I'm being honest. Yeah, maybe we got 13. No, well, 10. Like that elbow actually looks a little. And I have such a love-hate relationship with line art. Like, I kind of don't like having to like sit there and erase and draw the line again or Control Z so much, but it's like I think I don't know if it's better to do that. You do it so well so clean. Oh, thank you. It's probably because I do the like Control Z so much. Look, the sig again. Maybe the amount of times I've seen, well, even after 4+ hours stream. I don't know if I've definitely not been streaming that long. But also, welcome. Hey, Rachel, right? Their tool to make the line and then nudge it into place. I mean, there might be, but I don't do that. Yep. Right. I'm glad I remembered that. Everybody was like, all right, you know this. Do a vector line. No, no. Talking about like with the pen tool. That's actually how I at least would do my flats and such. I'm doing pretty good. Um, nice to be doing some art today. However, I feel like maybe I should have tried to warm up a little bit. I'm just feeling be a touch bit stiff today. There was a program on the iPad that vectorizes all your lines, but I forget which one. Don't remember what that one could be. I don't I don't think it's Procreate. But maybe they do have that and I just don't know about it. Um Here. I'm gonna just do a little bit of sketching. And we'll go back to this. Move them by holding down. Oh. No, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have actually done that. I remember because I did Inktober using Procreate, where it's like I make that shape and all of a sudden it locks it into like a more perfect version of that shape. Yeah, it's actually pretty helpful. Dark Souls of lines. Uh, I feel that. Honestly, it did end up taking me like forever to finally find brushes that worked well for me. Yeah. Well, I remember even while we've like been hanging out, you like loaded it up and tried for a little while. Yeah. That's how we got this. That's what it was. I'm like, I remember you were doing something kind of weird. Coming back to me. trying to think. Wanting to almost like mock up a pose. Like maybe I don't know if it's like a I mean it might be a little more of like a your character here type. Which is similar to like this other picture. Man, I think that what is it? The Anakin and Padme meme is like my favorite right now. I was thinking about the whole like made this new OC. Oh, you gonna draw them? Because I did that just the other day and I haven't touched that character pretty much since. It's another reason like I'm always afraid of making an OC is just I don't want to ignore them. Save me. Cat. Yep. He looks awfully orange right now. Is your favorite so far? I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm always a fan of like I guess the art ones. One's not. Hey Dizzy Visual, good to see you. Maybe we'll do like, you know, that scene where like Meg is like wringing out her hair in Hercules. Hope you can actually get some work done today. Hopefully. Sippy sippy. Did I get a nose ring? I've had the nose ring. I think I haven't worn it in a few days. Hold on, let me open my new Coke. But yeah, I got my septum pierced when I was 18. Sorry. It was like probably a very unpleasant sip. I don't know what it is when you get the like weird slurp sound. Yeah, I don't know. I know I've forgotten to wear it like in a few days. I caught parts of it, I think. How rude. Um, I mean, I'm not really excited for anything. They did announce the Zelda thing, the new Zelda. Yeah, they were hype. I don't know if this will fit in like this composition. I feel like y'all probably can't tell what I'm looking at all because it's so rough. Sorry. Thinking that this is probably not very flattering. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna work on it more in a bit. Just thought my lines were looking a little rough. Like a base. Good lining is the bane. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm taking the break, is because they're not coming out how I would like, but I feel like it will eventually look nice. I'll just say swimsuit. This pose is too silly. I'm gonna skim through the video. Pose. Kind of a silly idea, but I don't think. The Pixel Girl is a gift from one of my art friends. It's of my OC Rex. I did not make her. Well, if I typed that correctly, that would have worked. There. For sure. I don't think they, I haven't seen them do any more pixel art, though. Pretty much since when they made that, which is absurd that that's how good they are. They just picked it up. Also, thank you, some dude, for trying. I know I am. I know. I wanted to get more, but I don't think they have a lot of interest in doing it. So I was gonna see if I could commission them to do one of like Ramona. Right. We'll do instead for the hair ringing out. Anyway, I love your stuff. Just went through some of your stuff. Thank you. And I'm glad you like it. Hey Yongi. Good to see you. Yeah. I was like watching them work on like that picture for me, and they did a couple others for a few other people, but I don't know if those ever got posted anywhere. But I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like a lot of fun and maybe not too hard. So I like bought Aspirite, I think is what it's called, and it's very difficult. It was not easy. I like tried to animate like a little jiggling soda can, and it just didn't look good. There was like a website you could go to. Can't remember what it was called. It's probably something like Pixel Animations, something like that. But I would sit there and like try my hand at full animations. But the one that was made for me is like so much more complex. This is run by Joji. Gonna go cry in the shower? Oh no. I'm sorry. Hey Octo Geisha. Good to see you. Some healthy lungs. Thank you. It's pretty funny to me. Cause like I've like taken recordings and sped them up, and like that character, she goes to town, just popping away over there. You came at a good time. Yeah. Um, I feel a bit better in the hand. Shrimp cam on bottom now. Oh, the lines hit for me again. That rough one on the left. Oh, on the bottom now. That's good. Such good movement. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking to myself, like, I'm feeling a bit more in the zone. I was just sketching out poses. Just attempting to warm up because I always don't. Thank you. Oh, flip the canvas. I think that's actually the correct one. Check them corners. What do you mean? On this one? Just in general, okay. I mean, I have the kind, but I have the clouds kind of doing something a little odd. I feel like it almost looks like they're almost being pulled in by her, but I don't know. I was just thinking because we're like probably a lower camera looking up towards her a bit. Fine. We'll worry about the clouds later. Start with the leg, maybe. Well, I say that, but I'm gonna try this thing I do sometimes where I just outline everything and then from there I go in and tighten it. Do you like it? I'm not, I don't really know anything about, is it Metroid? Other than Samus girl and then the Zero Suit Samus. Or Zero, what is it? Zero Suit Samus? Is it wifey? I kind of don't think I'll end up actually leaving this like a solid leg all the way down because I kind of want there to be like some distortion with the water. Um, but we'll just deal with that later. We have the whole suit on, please. I mean, I kind of agree. Hey, Coffee Addict. Good to see you. You love horror? Hmm. I'm online. Alright, put that one. Oh, yeah. She husband wife didn't even know she was a lady. Oh, since 64. Ava. Yeah. I always thought she was pretty cool when she just looked like a robo person. Or a full suit, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking to myself if I actually want to work my way all the way up. Nice eye. Oh. I'm actually very happy with how her little face looks. Like, it doesn't give me any uncanny feelings. I mean, I guess it could if I stared at it too long, but... It definitely... This and then my new slime boy definitely make me want to go and draw, like, another new character, which is gonna be a monster girl. Probably some restraint. Make a good team. Can you see the slime boy? I can show you all the slime boy. I know, and then we have to stick with the R name, so then I have to think of a name here for this. Oh, you guys get to see my one weird creepy fish up close and personal. Alright, this is Slime Boy. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna actually name him Rusty. Just gonna go with like Russ. There's Slime Boy, got a pompadour, and then a single eyeball. And then I'm imagining that there's just gonna constantly be like crap inside him, like metal things. That's so mean. He's probably a nice guy, just, you know, hanging out with the wrong people. And then I also, something I want to try and incorporate. Is that where I went? Biff. Oh my god. Something I do want to try and incorporate though is like when he wears clothing, they like sink into him a little bit. So I capture like the gross gooiness. You know, he's pretty fun. Where the other eye went. That's right. Big JoJo energy, yep. Thank you. I like him a lot. I need to color him up. It's gonna be blue. Probably not that blue. But like, I want to make sure it gives like the nice transparent vibe. That's Slime Boy. Of the swimming eye. Yeah, 69. Really sells him being a nice guy. Right? I was trying to fill it with memes, but I don't think they'll make sense. Having like a leather belt with 4 strength, 4 stam, level 18. Anyway, that's Slime Boy. Also, y'all, sorry. I'll just erase it. I'm not happy with those ones. I'm not happy with those ones. I switched to this one more time. A slime Chad. Yep. My watch. Yep. He didn't mean to though. If you asked for it, he'd probably give it back. It'd just be a little gooey. Shoot. Y'all remember what I'm looking for? I don't. I do. Came to me. I'm gonna pull up this picture because this is like one of my favorites. as far as like line weight. I'm excited to see what he gets up to. Hello. Welcome. I think I need to adjust all my like Streamlabs timers. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my monster girl though. Like, I'm still trying to think of what's gonna make her cute. 'Cause all I know is the type of monster I want her to be. Um, but the execution, I have no idea yet. I mean, I was thinking it could be a little fun if it was a surprise. I guess I could give you a hint. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't give you a hint. But I guess I could. I don't know. I'll leave it up to y'all if you want a hint. I mean, there's nothing like that crazy about it. Just, I don't know if I've seen other artists make OCs. Or at least I've not seen a monster OC based on the monster I want to do. And only surprise. Okay. Gotta think of a good R name though. Maybe this will be my Rebecca. I've wanted to have a Rebecca for a while now. It's like Rebecca and Ramona were like top of the list. After Rhonda, of course. But you're curious though, but no. Yeah, maybe I'll need to start like trying to conceptualize them sooner than later. And maybe this character can work in like the mob or mafia or whatever that the slime boy does. I know. The universe. It's the Bunny Bay Island. Honestly, it kind of bums me out. I don't know if anybody's listening, but that like the Rule 63 characters kind of only exist in like a you know, in a figment of Ramona's imagination, you know? The BBI. Because like the male Jack is pretty great. Cinematic universe. Oh, you did another? Yeah, you gotta hit me up. Oh, getting it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the lewd printed fan art, so you had to continue the situation. Uh-oh. It sure did look like it escalated. The fan art though is fantastic. I love the proper like anime smile where it's like on the side of the face. It looks so good. 10. Does he know how to surf? Sure he is. Yeah. Pretty lewd. Gotta be said. That's kind of something I feel bad about. Like, I think I mentioned this the other day, but like my slime boy and even my male Rex is they're kind of not like the norm for like attractive male, you know? So it's kind of, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it, but it's like I'm doing what I like, so there you go. This is all in Ramona's head. She's actually like in her fantasy peeping through the closet. You're heavy breathing. All right. Well, these lines aren't quite as thick, but I like them a lot more than the ones I did earlier. Thank you. All right. Maybe we can continue down. Or maybe we should try and render the hand. You know, well, we'll see. Hold on. No. I went with pretty thick lines on this one. It's not bad, though. Just trying to think if that was maybe why I'm not liking that picture. I'm gonna skip this one. Maybe I'll try and outline the hair too. Pretty funky remix. Yeah. Hey, Cyanide for dinner. Good to see you. Good to concentrate too. Yeah. Sadly, it's almost over. That one's kind of a banger. Ears. What do you look like? I was like, can I just feel my ear? And I'm like, no, I have a headset on. Ear. Right, this ear looks fine. Like I don't know why I'm trying to like render out anatomy of a freaking ear. Hey, Monopoly Money Launder. Good to see you. Life's good? Yep, life is pretty good. Hope yours is good too. Are you doing alright? First. This is Fusion's SC. I think her name is Althea? I'm gonna correct his name. Super cute. Cute little Cyclops. Big sad boy vibes, right, with the music. Yeah. I kinda I hear the song sometimes and I don't like hear the lyrics. Or at least I don't digest the lyrics. Kind of funny. I first listened to this album like in my bathroom on my phone. I'm like, probably wasn't the best way to like, I don't know, enjoy the music. It didn't sound too good either. But I mean, like, immediately after I listened to it on my computer, I'm like, oh no, I actually love all this. It's all great. Mm, hopefully this is looking decent. Probably will, and probably is. Eh. That I thought it might look good. It doesn't. It looks bad. Aw, thank you. I'm just trying my best. Took us a little bit for us to get here. I wish Joji would do more stuff like hopefully I don't regret this. I'm drawing it all on like one layer. Like the lines, I mean. Normally I like to separate the hair from everything else, but it's a little late. This one will be on a different layer though, so I can erase. Hopefully avoid this tangent. Just scoot it in. And thicken this line. That's one cool thing with like Clip Studio is you can like just go in and thicken lines by themselves, right? Working in Photoshop. I'm using Photoshop. Procreate is for the iPad only. I'm currently working at like my desktop. But I do use Procreate when I'm on my iPad. This is Photoshop. Sorry for making that sound so confusing. Wow. Oh, dinner. Need to make sure I'm kind of taking it easy. Line art kind of. Line art is one of those things that really ends up hurting my hand. Please do the line. And I like don't even know if this part looks good. This little bit of hair that looks. Zoom out. What is might be entailed in kitty play? I'll probably play with my cat for like a few minutes. It'd likely be Siggy, but oh here, there's a zoom out. It would probably be Siggy, and we could play with one of his toys. I don't know if it's a good idea to play with him with his favorite toy because it works him up a lot. But we could. Last time we did the kitty play, it was a lot for the little Sig. It was like a good offer. It could be. Little kitty's already been spoiled today. Kind of funny. This line the worst. Yeah, I don't think. all have such funny names. Like, who was it? Useless, pathetic loser. These names are so mean. But they're kind of funny. But thank you guys for following. Mine speaks to my soul. Yep. It's pretty fun. Mine could be Coke addict. That'd kind of be a little bit funny. Ooh, what I do? But true, I guess, right? Thank you. I feel like it's starting to finally flow. There's no reason not to sippy. You're funny. Sippy sippy. I feel like I'll feel better about it once I actually like connect the inside lines and such. We need a special sippy sippy. The longest sippy sippy. I chug my drink. Might be dangerous. Specifically if it's beer. Chuggy chuggy. Man. Wine is better. For chugging, I don't know about that. I'm also pickier. No. The beer I don't like, then it's gonna be hard for me. It's probably just hard if I don't like the alcohol in general. Vodka. I don't know about that. I feel like I probably only actually had vodka in a mixed drink. I don't think I've ever actually just tried to drink normal vodka. I'll keep chugging my beer, honestly. I'd extreme win. I mean, we have many inebriated, a little tipsy streams. That's pretty regular. Do a wine tasting stream. That'd be kind of fun. Don't look like it. Oh, I mean, I try to not continue drinking past, like, I can't focus anymore. Especially while streaming and drawing. Speaking of that, though, I picked up some of my favorite, like, alcohol. Like I guess it's a Hefeweizen, because it's a German beer. But it's like a fruit beer. I bought some. It's been a minute. But I forgot to put it in the fridge. I don't. I live in America. America. We're gonna play the same song again. I could have been your addict too. I think Coke addict would be pretty great. Maybe this will be my alias. A new alias. Water addict here. Well, I'm happy for you. Coke, yeah. Specifically Diet Coke. I actually wouldn't drink normal Coke. Like, that's one of my most upsetting things is when I go and get, like, a Coke. And then it's regular, and I'm like, I hate this because I actually won't even drink it. I drink too many a day. And I've also stopped trying to keep track of it because it makes me feel bad. Hold on, I'm laughing too much. I can't drink. I'm gonna give up. My hair looks kind of awful right now. Mind me, it was wet when I put on my headset. Entangled. Kind of a mess. You can kind of see it. There. But yeah, I don't know. A lot. I'd say at least 4. I did it on top of my hair. Like over my ears, you mean? Yes. For some reason, like, sometimes when I have my hair, like, completely, like, pulled away from my ears, it makes my ears sore with the new headset, so I have a lot of, like, headset hair. Why is that weird? It was a part of me, right? I think only one time I've streamed without like my actual headset on. And like I just stream with like earphones? Earbuds? There you go. Or like earphone? No. Oh, yeah, please. Okay. I'm using a Shure mic. It's over here. This is the one I use. I have this one, but I only use this mic when I'm like in Discord or like chatting with somebody. I was trying to use this one for a bit, but it's like Discord doesn't handle a mic like that very well. I mean, not like a crazy one. I got like one of the cheaper um like one of the cheaper mics. Like I think it was like $60 or something. Podcast coming out. I've actually talked with MB about us doing a podcast, but that idea we haven't done anything with, really. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Fires50, for subscribing with your Prime. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for resubbing. I don't know. I think we were talking about if we were to do it, we'd want to be like probably just talking about like not safe for work art communities, kind of. Maybe like the ins and outs of that. Maybe advice for aspiring artists for like commissions and such. Maybe do like drawings in the meantime, like figure drawing practices and such. I don't know though. I don't know if I don't think I have the interviewing qualities. It might be Garbo, y'all. It'd probably be Garbo. Y'all are sweet. Yeah, the man lives on another dimension. Okay, time for the balls. Just use the ellipse tool. Just listen. That's probably also true. Does this look so? And some of my like buttons like get like mixed up or like don't work immediately, and then I like randomly zoom out really far. I actually kind of don't want it to look like this spaced out on the hair. Maybe I'll just move it closer. Do I do to-do lists or anything? I do. I try to. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't get... I already don't get a lot done. And I probably would get even less done if I didn't do to-do lists. Why do you ask? I've also heard like mixed things about doing to-do lists. Like maybe it gives you the fulfillment of actually completing something by just having it on your list. Do it. Oh, the true star of the stream is just sleeping like an adorable fuzz there. All they are, for sure. In the sun. Feed that kitty. Oh my god. He's gonna get chunky. I'll do it though. Sneak one in his mouth. Doing it this week. I ended up writing a bunch of tasks. I already did just so you could cross it off. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I have done that part where you like put something on the list that you've already done so you could cross it off. But mostly just so I remember that I actually did the thing, you know? Oh, he knows. He sees. Piggy. I'll see him. Oh, that's for a paw. 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 Have the treat in hand. Fly, child. Paw. Uh-uh. Paw. Very deserving of a treat. Other paw. That's pretty weak sauce, boy. Put your brother to shame. Or, sorry, your brother puts you to shame. Ziggy's always not been the best at, like, his paws, because he just kind of, like, holds them out. He doesn't, like, give you his paw. Same thing with Alice, but I don't really expect her to learn it. The trick, just because she's an old lady. No, I don't really do a journal. You didn't know you could train cats? Yes. I mean, they're kind of like, I don't know, they're kind of like training certain animals where it's like, you trained them, but they're only gonna do your trick. They'll only do the trick when they know they're gonna get a treat. I mean, it's a little understandable. I don't really do the journaling. I've tried. I should. How about that? But I don't. Oh, but the types of to-do lists I really like to do, I guess, are a priority list. And then you rank things based on level of priority. And you just try and work your way through it. And that way you have a list of everything you need to remember to eventually do, and then also like of what you actually need to get done like today. You know what I mean? The outlines there. You know, I was thinking about the tricks. Siggy actually does better with his tricks when there's no food. Which is sweet. He'll do tricks. He's the only one who will do tricks without needing food. What am I doing? Okay. Am I gonna be a fool if I merge these? I'm gonna do it. Hey, Jolly Pod. Good to see you. Alright. So what I need to do next. Because, like, ideally, I think I can probably get to flats with this picture. Just need to actually stick with it. Possible to not have a favorite, like, it's possible to not have a favorite. To not have a favorite? I mean, I have a favorite pet. Sadly. But they're a favorite for, like, bad reasons and different reasons. But, like, Siggy undeniably is probably the best cat I will ever own. And I don't know, one of the best cats I think that exists. However, Jet's my favorite. But Jet's not a very nice kitty in comparison to Siggy. The kitty. Alright, we'll do it in just a second. I'll pet a different kitty. And I'll hop up and go grab him. Where's Ziggy? Us. Fusion here? I miss it? Oh, Fusion, you changed your name color. Did you actually? I don't. No, my brain was like, I don't recognize Fusion. Well, good to see you. That's good. Probably faces for streamers. It really, it really does throw me through a loop when people change their name colors. I'm always like, who are you? Alright, well, let me go grab another kitty and then we'll go pet them. So, BRB, okay? But also, good to see you, Fusion. You always forget to try the lasso tool. Oh, lucky me, there's already a kitty in here. Ah! Like you? You have an Alice. So sweet. Yet you're clawing my shirt. You wanted to try something more vibrant? What was it? Kind of like a grayish blue earlier? Hope you're enjoying it, Jolly Pod. She's a menace. Hey, Spellsy Art. Thank you for the host. Trying to keep her nails from, like, clawing me. I need to trim their nails really badly. Turkish blue, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So cute. You see that? She tried to bite me. See, this is why you're not the favorite. However, she's also a pretty sweet cat, considering. But she's the most cat of my cats. Like, with a bad attitude, I mean. Or Siggy's more the most like a dog, I feel, with his personality. She get you on the neck? No, not this time. But she would if I let her. Looks so grumpy. Alright. Well, I will still take this moment and take just a quick break. Um, Probably go grab a fresh Coke, some low. Yeah, I'll be right back. So, BRB. On down. Alright, BRB. My cat also only speaks cat. Enjoy your break. Thank you. I want a cat, but I'm not sure how you'll deal with the clawing. If you keep their nails trimmed, it's not bad. However, you need to be able to trim your cat's nails. And I have like two family members who have cats and they don't trim their cat's nails. I'm like, what are y'all doing? But I normally keep my cats all very trimmed, so it's never really a problem with clawing. However, it's still like they're afraid and they push off of you or something. Even the short nails might dig in a bit, but fine. Anyway, BRB. Sorry about that. I am back. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh, shoot. Go off my headset in the other room. Now I gotta go get it. Your bee again. Sorry. Alright. I'm back again. Test. What happened? Something happened? Did I miss something? Thank you. Oh, you had a lot more delay. I see. Right. We'll probably try and listen to some. Needed to refresh. I see. Every doing a mic check. Um, well, I'm pretty pleased with this thus far. I'm trying to think though how I want to go about it. Like if I want to try and render out some of the insides, or if I should just continue along trying to outline things. Yeah, but she's looking real cute. Love drawing while watching others too, so stumbling on this page. Cool for me. Oh, well, awesome. Thank you. thumb though. Oh shoot, I meant to change it. It's like I'm gonna change it. There you go. I'm with Daft Punk. Yeah. Got the WAP. Good to see you. I'll do the body. Yeah, I feel like I made the arm too thick. Personally. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good right now. Excited about this picture. Yeah. Maybe this time I'll only draw it to like where it enters the water and then I'll worry about it later. And migraines, I'm doing fine. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Stagwood. I got a beer. Actually, it's a cider. I'm gonna open it. Real quick. Not the first or the last time you'll have one. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it goes away soon at least. Woke up with a headache yourself. More annoyance than anything. I see. I don't know if I'm getting just like weaker towards headaches lately, because like I just have like almost no tolerance for them. Like, I need an ibuprofen or something. But like, I don't know. Maybe that's just because sometimes when I have a headache, I just like go lay down and don't do anything. But if I want to actually be productive, then I want it to go away, or at least stop hurting. When you do your baby, yeah. Yeah. Wonder what's the way of doing what I want, which is like add a little edge to everything. Thinking I'm just gonna copy the layer and scoot it out. That'll maybe work. Hello. Your ref channel? What do you mean? Oh, the Discard one. Yeah. Well, I saw those shoes and I'm like, all right, I need a separate channel for like clothing. I wish I could wear shoes like that more IRL, but like, I'm afraid I might die. I'm quite the klutz when it comes to just walking normally. And then if I'm wearing platforms, it's like probably just doomed. I've done it before, but it's no, probably not smart. I don't have the legs for it. I don't either. Yeah, I think I'm a bit too knobby in the knees. Kind of funny. I was like trying to explain to my parents how if I were to like work out and do like targeted workouts of what I would want to like shape or mold to look different. Like I would seriously need to bulk up my ham? No. What do you call the front thigh muscle? Is it just Your thigh? Isn't your hamstring the back of it? I don't know. I want that to be larger, and then I'd want the calf to be larger, your quads. Is quads the back though or the front? Quad, the front muscle. Okay. Well, then I would want my quads to be larger, quadricep, and then my calf be larger, ideally. If the hamstring wanted to be bigger, then that's fine, but that's not like a priority. Calves are a struggle. Some people though, like, man, they have huge calves, and I'm like, Jesus. Yeah, maybe if I work all those things out, I'll look like I have less knobby knees. Horse calves? I don't think I know what that would mean. Or look like. So your legs are awesome and now they're like noodles? Oh. Nah, I'm gonna redo this line. I do not like it. Redo all of it. Deal. I was used to be. All the sides of his head. Jesus. Quads usually grow pretty fast. Yeah, I think I've heard that. But I've also heard like, I don't know, I watch all those videos about like growing your glutes, and I guess a lot of people also struggle with getting their glutes to actually grow, and it's just their hamstrings, or not hamstrings, but their like quads just getting bigger. Hmm. Water. Oh. Shut up, Pam. Is it too quiet? Okay. I mean, yes, it's definitely a banger. Beep boop. Yeah. Cries and falls over. Feeling a little cheaty by doing this. Even if I can do it right, though. You love cheaty? You know cheating in art? I don't know. For a long time I wouldn't allow myself to do that, like something like that, because you know it fucks up with like line weight. Unless you steal art. But then you can just like go in and like add noise or not noise, just sharpen it and you're like, oh wow, it's like, no, nothing happened. Nice. I used to feel like it was too cheaty. Too cheaty for me. Now I don't care. Hey Lou. Three cheaty, five me. Right, just a little cheaty. Not like super cheaty, just a little. Same for the other side. Like that. But I'd like it to be one stroke. But I also don't want it to be tapered on the side. Hello? Remember when I didn't have an undo? I have an undo and some people say, oh. I wonder if it's better to go larger or smaller. You know? I mean, it's kind of the same difference. Good enough. That's not. Is that good enough? Maybe. Probably fine. Live with the. That looks so peaceful right now. Looks good. Thank you. Every chance they get. Hmm. Mine are usually sleepy. It's like usually later. Or if I'm doing something else, they're kind of got the zoomy. I don't think it is the best, it's gotta be said. That is Sigmeyer, or Siggy. One of three. The baby. It is a really cool name. He's a cool cat. It's actually his name, though, when I bought him. But, like, I sat there and was thinking about renaming him and then finally settled that it was a cool name. You know? I think Alice was, like, originally, like, I think Lillian or something was her name. The swimsuit, I think, is gonna be pink. Like, well, it could be blue. There's gonna be a lot of blue in this picture, though. Maybe it could be purple. Because her hair's pink and her eye's pink. And she's green. It'll either be pink, blue, or purple. Yes, this is the same character. We're drawing a Fusion Text OC. Do I use any color wheels? Probably not. I use like just Photoshop's little square. And every now and then I'll go to my swatches. Usually I'll just do it like this. Is that what you mean? Which colors complement contrast? I mean, I kind of know a little bit. Yeah, or I just wing it. Just scroll a few colors into it. Good enough. Like earlier today, I was like, I just put Rex on this little page because this is like one of my favorite pictures I've drawn of her in a while, you know? It is from what's that anime called? The Interstellar, is it like 5,555? Or is it just like 555? Anyway, so I had this picture, right? And then I'm like, well, you know, this is kind of like a realistic lighting scenario, or like this is like kind of the background of the lighting in the sky that I originally intended this character to be in. However, I sat there and toyed with it being purple to like complement the green. Because it's like, it's adjacent. It's not quite red because I didn't really want to do red. But then it would maybe go with the gold and green. I tried it. It looked good, but not good enough for me to want to do it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I need to finish that picture of the banner at some point because it's silly how long it's taken me, but I feel like a lot of my pictures have taken me a long time as of late. Hey, Motorhead Rider. Welcome. Story of the Secret Star System. Couldn't remember. It's pretty good. I mean, is there any talking in the anime? Have you guys actually seen, what is it, Electro something? It was like Daft Punk's like little movie. Again, no talking. I don't even think there's music in it. Oh my god, please. Please. Where? God, the boopy. I live with that one. Yeah, I think that's what it was called. Electroma. Oh, thank you. Watch very much anime only when my friends put me on something like the new Castlevania. I see. Do you like Castlevania? I mean, I like it. I'm not caught up though. But pretty graphic as far as like just gruesome. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I've like I've watched the whole thing and it's weird. But there's like clips and such with like music applied to it and it makes it, a little better. But you into Beastars? I still need to watch that. It's a Studio Trigger anime, right? It's on my list. They did some changes. I'll probably add to shadow a little bit. It'll look a little nicer. I probably should try and do something similar on this side. Hmm. So it is very meta. Oh yeah, Stagwood. Those are the faces. Hmm. Kind of worried that these lines now are too thick over here. Oh yeah, there's a discard. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say it's too sloppy for me to just grab that one. It might be. Hmm. I guess going bigger is better. Hey, the Hidden Fox. Good to see you. It kind of looks a little weird, as crispy as it is. We'll go something more like that. Do I accept commissions? I do take commissions, but I'm not open at the moment. Sorry. But whenever I eventually, in the future, open again, this is my commission. Okay, that looks good enough to me. Ouch. The only one tan. Kind of off, but everything else. I'm gonna live with all of them. I don't want to fix. I could fix. I'll fix. My sweater? My sweater? I mean, my shirt? Don't you dare make me attracted to a Cyclops. Lol. Well, good to see you, Divine Arts. How you doing? Hmm. That's good. Might scoot this over just a touch. There. That is good enough. And we'll draw her arms, I guess. I will do these like. No. No, we'll wait. We'll do the hands. Draw that hand? No, I didn't. Eh. I don't know if I like it. That hand. look at this hand as our reference. Cat Jam. Like that Invader Zim. Also, I don't know if you guys remember, but I adjusted the fingers so they're not all quite as in line as they were earlier. The transparent Padme meme for you. Well, let me look. Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh, that's hilarious. So funny. Amazing. Like that. So funny. uh, it hurts because you roll up on those like little squares and you're like, ah yes, a PNG. Let me download this. And you're like, what the heck? So annoying. Ultimate disappointment, right? I keep like wanting to share those with more people, and I'm like, who actually? Which one of my friends will actually care? Because they're hilarious to me. We'll add the nails later. I'm gonna leave it with the tiny nubs. This was probably my favorite for a long time of Daft Punk songs. I'm also trying to not go as intense as I normally go with nails. Oh. Oh. Digital dancing, this one. Some of my favorites. Aerodynamic. Harder, better, faster, stronger. You know. Hey, Darkest Mind. Ooh, a little warm in my room. Let me go turn on a fan real quick. Here be. Like right here, but. I made Siggy yawn. Looking real cute right now. You're upset by this whole thing? What happened? Artwork you the other day? Who? Darkest Mind? You're changing it. Not happy about this? It's Fusion Text character. How could you not like her? How cute. Look how cute she is. Didn't come up with a name for her. Did you post it in the not safe? I might have missed it. It went into whips. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. That one looked great. The one you sent me a whip of earlier when it was like the face and the ace sniper monster. Oh yeah, yeah. Not safe for work is a good in there. Thank you. We could try and draw her eye. Her eye. At least there's one. I do want to keep this one on a separate layer. What do you think of textured line art? I like it. I mean, that's what I'm using right now is my own textured line art brush. It's like lightly textured. You know, like when it's small or like losing pressure. You know? But I prefer it over like this type of thing. But it's like this I think works better for like an emote, you know? Like super crispy and smooth. Because you prefer it to. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's better, but I like it more. Actually, I haven't actually seen Futurama. I've heard I should, but I have not. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. A good night watch. Oh, but you've watched it when it aired. I see. Aw, thank you. I'm also glad you like the cat cam. I'm trying to decide if I want to like do something like that. And that's another thing is like, what's his name? Is it Bender? Jake the dog, right? So that'll at least be fun. Also, like, I don't know about y'all, but I watched the most recent, like, Distant Lands, and I cried the entire time. It was so good. I was gonna mention it the other day on stream, but then I'm like, if I talk about it, I'm gonna start crying again. Bye everyone. It was a fun stream. All right, see ya, Dizzy Visual. Thank you for hanging out. Distant Lands is the HBO Adventure Time for finishing kind of the stories. Yeah, Adventure Time thing. Mm-hmm. Because I don't know if y'all knew, but it ended a while ago. The show you never watched? Oh, dude. It's definitely probably one of my favorite shows ever. You'll have to check it out. Well, make sure if you've not, I mean, it probably is not going to be very good unless you watch, you've seen Adventure Time and like Adventure Time. If you don't like Adventure Time, then there's no reason watching Distant Lands. Proficient at your job. Yeah, you probably would need to finish it before watching the other one because it's a direct sequel. Yeah, I understand that. I want to go and watch it all again. You need a show to watch. Oh, hi. Bacon pancakes? Bacon pancakes? You got some bacon and you put it in a pancake? That song? Man, in Distant Lands, they got some bangers. That's fun. I think I have like my alarm clock set to the Heroes song. See if my music knows what song I'm talking about. Might be what it is. Yeah, this song. Did the bird move? Yeah, I moved them. They're good though. Super cute. Smart burb. Kind of funny. I don't imagine most people enjoy just hearing like beep boops. Yeah, right? There's always been 2 tanks. Did you not know? There's 3 tanks total. It's not bad. They're coming to the beep boops. Oh, yeah. What's her name? Is it Ophelia? That's not right. No, Olivia Olson, that's it. Yeah. Fitting for your character. Oh, did somebody ask me what size I work in? Yeah, fine. Yeah, I work at 300. I mean, we can get pixely. From your vision. I mean, I mostly am covering it up, so it's like, it's only like then you see it. Um, what size canvas are you working with? Because this one I think is 5,000 by 7,000 pixels. However, I don't really sit here and work this zoomed in. Because this is like 400, I guess 495% zoomed in. Like at most, we are maybe like this, right? Which is 80. I know, these are the shrimp tanks. These two? I don't want to listen to Dare. We'll do Jake's Auber. Because now I'm feeling weird. Hmm. That's strange. I don't know why it's having problems then. Yeah. Hey, Cup of Coffee Art. Good to see you. Oh. Ozzy tells though. My favorite Marceline song. I mean, probably, what is it? The Not Your Problem, because it's like, you know, pretty iconic. However, in the Distant Lands, there's a song. I think one of those songs might actually now be a favorite. I want to listen to it, but I don't know if I should. But I could. But I don't know if I should. You must be a fan. What about yours? The Hidden Fox. What's my favorite type of music? I don't know. I like too many different genres. um, we'll just go with loosely electronic, probably. You know? What about yours? No, 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 no. This is a Fusion Text OC Althea. I feel like if you love their music, you're open to all genres. I actually don't really like the Gorillas, unfortunately. I feel like I have some like bad feels towards them, and it's because when I was really little on the radio, Feel Good Inc. played on Ball Pixie, right? Feel Good Inc. would play all the time, and it gave me mixed emotions. And because like I remember having like a conversation with my mom, like, man, the song always makes me feel bad, and I don't understand it. It's like I like the song, but it makes me feel really bad. And I don't like that. And she's like, oh yeah, that's like some mixed emotions, and I'm like, okay. And so, you know, I didn't like it. Too much feels. Yeah, it's like, what is it? The little like sad, not sad, but like the little slow part. It like made me feel too much. So now I just don't really enjoy it too much, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, but I still like the song. I just don't. It's pretty low on my like songs I like. Unfortunately. Sippy sippy. Nice bushy brows, Pixie. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking about Rex? You're looking a little extra bushy today. Those emotions in people. The slow part's your favorite. I mean, I like the part. It just made me feel weird. I didn't know how to digest my feelings when I was so young. It's like, I don't know if any of you guys watched JoJo, but like part 3 and the second ending, it's like sad. I don't know. That's the music. I hate it because it makes me feel just generally bad. I don't like that end song. Or it's like it's such a disappointment considering like how good the roundabout was and like, you know, I was okay with Walk Like an Egyptian. And then you hit me with that other song. I'm like, man, I hate this. My least favorite. No, I don't really only like happy music. Like, well, we could play some sad music. If I can remember how to spell her name. Oh, I was close. How did I do that? I'm so good. I didn't remember how to spell it. Alright. Ready for some sad music? It's more whimsical though than emo. Doomer time. Yeah, I went through a phase where it's like I really only listen to like music like this. Cyclops. Kind of hard to make out the words though. They evoke feeling. It's pretty low, like quiet. Oh, can I hear her singing? Yeah. When the father, the father figure uncle dies, I can see that for sure. It's called Same But Different. Only to weep. And don't you hate it when in the anime their figure dies suddenly and you're just so sad. So many tears. We're still here just to suffer. A single tear. You'll do a little tear. When you trip and drop the sandwich that you spent 15 minutes on building. Oh. Oh man, that makes me think like one day I made like some really good ramen and I like walked down my stairs to go eat it and then I tripped down the stairs and threw my ramen all over the floor. Very disappointing. Oh, that's tragic, isn't it? And then my dog came and started eating it and I had to like shoo her away. Felt bad. Those moments that really stick with you, right? I don't know if we still want sad music. We can go with slightly less sad music. What's her name? At the moment. Yeah, it was awful and it was a huge mess. Oh. This one's called When the World Turns Gray. Saturation. I mean, and this album is also called like uh The Great Cybernetic Depression. Oh, that's a cheery title. A super focused mode when drawing? Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, there's the whole trope, right? That artists be kind of sad. Or at least maybe more sad than others. Maybe it's inspiring. I don't know. With angst. We gotta be edgy, guys. There's a lot. They do say you gotta suffer for your art. Yeah, I definitely do. um, said to myself, I draw better when I'm sad. Oh. Bro, this is the banger. This is When the World Turns Gray by Princess Chelsea. Fun by the one in the for every drawing session. So When the World Turns Gray. Edgy mode activate. Autumn songs sit well by eternal Vineyard? Vineyard? Sorry, they're kind of sad. Why are all the colors gone? Oh. I do actually really like this whole album. F to keyboard. Oh, did we? Oh, there you go. Sippy sippy. I'll do another. Hey Joe, come outside. Who's Joe? Oh no. Charming Garfunkel version more. Uh, Sound of Silence. For a moment, I thought you were talking about like the Scarborough Fair. I kind of feel bad. We've listened to like sad boy music all day, including Joji earlier. Sounds like the kind of stuff they play at a goth club. I could feel that. Like, loosely gives me what is it? Vampire the Masquerade? Very loosely. Also, that's pretty cool, working at a goth club. Your mind was completely blown. Kind of like, shoot. What is his name? Richmond? An IT crowd? When he listens to Cradle of Filth for the first time? I don't know if that's his name. Shoot, I feel terrible that I don't remember. That ain't it. I don't think that's it. Yeah. Those kids, though, they're kind of more like cyber goth, in my opinion. I've like listened to it with the original music, and I'm like, I could see myself in the field or dancing over there. Not well. Like I could get behind that vibe. It was Richmond? Okay. With Noel Fielding, yeah. I'm like, it's not Noel. That's his actual name. I love IT Crowd. Definitely up there for like sitcoms as a favorite. I'll see you then. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. But the dub stuck. You mean like the Thomas the Tank Engine song? In the church. Did I turn it off and on again? I probably should try and finish the hand. I'm gonna give her some funky nails though. Yes, I will color her. That is my plan. Ideally, we can start coloring today. Line art is the best part though. You can't stand the line art process. She's doing it without numbers. I feel stuck with the rest. I got you guys. I don't know if I feel the same. I feel close though. At least with the line art, there's like a process, you know, so you know how to like start and then stop. Like you know when you're done with your line art, but like rendering and like coloring, it's like, should I be doing more? I don't really like how up in the air that kind of thing is. Get your colors. Oh. Let me try and open my window. I hope it'll look okay. If it looks awful, we'll close it, but kind of looks pretty out though. Let's see. It's okay. Paint obvious, it's quite hard to get a specific color. I don't know if it's quite the same. It's more so like you need to do a tighter render. Or maybe just since there's unlimited colors, it's also hard to know whether or not it's a good color. When I'm done with line art, yeah, the rest is subjective for sure. For sure. Like sitting on my hair. Also, it's too bright. It's too bright. Can't stay. Yeah, for sure. That also sucks that you're not like working with the same colors that everybody's gonna see. You know, it's gonna be different depending on people's monitors, which sucks. Oh, we lost the SIG. fly in my chair. You wee little shit. Oh. Can sit. Excuse me, Sig. You just sit. Thank you. Thank you. He's a sweet boy. He looks less bad now that he's like, his hair is grown out. However, he does need to be shaved. You never got cats to do that? When you'd visit a friend who had them? Sleepy now? Alright, good night, Jollypod. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, a lot of cats, I mean, unless you have like a lab cat, it's, I don't think, too common, honestly. And if they are gonna end up sitting in your lap, it's like on their own terms, you know? Oh, I meant to change the music now. We're gonna listen to these songs, then we'll go listen to something depressing. I mean, you probably can. If you would like to. No anime music? I mean, we could. I don't know if y'all would like my anime music. I like this idea more and more. The I've not watched it. Is your ish? I don't know if I can actually even recall the FLCL. I mean, we definitely can if people had interest, but nothing too formal. I think the dungeons is over, maybe? At least for now. Um, yeah, we'll do some. We're gonna do JoJo music. That's what I'm jamming with right now. I mean, I'll let this song finish though. Didn't even notice. They do have a new season, I think, coming. I'm not there though yet. I'm on part 4, and I'm loving it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like Stone Ocean or something will be coming out at some point in the near future. Order was far from clear. Hmm. My friend has some uh somewhere where I can watch it. Yo. Yeah, this one kind of gives me like, I don't know, fun vibes. I think season 3 is on Netflix. Oh, is it? Season 3. I'm wondering if that's part 5. What is the song? It's Chase. It's the second intro for part 4. Also, yeah, I love Josuke. He's my he's kind of my favorite, but I mean Joseph's my favorite, so a close second though. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, but I'm loving every moment of it. I mean, I love the first opening. Yeah, I'm not there. I'm still on the second opening. But part 4 is your favorite? Is this part 4 with Josuke? Oh, see. That's probably the new one you're talking about, but I'm not there. So I won't listen to it. But I like this one a lot too. Gives me those nice funky vibes. My favorite though is probably, what is it, Bloody Stream from part 2. Yeah. Brush too big. They're decent. I mean, they're Bluetooth, which is why I'm using them right now. Um, what are they? Also, I like scratch my face and it's like visible. It's Arctic 7? I think they're, what are they? Sennheisers, I think? I don't know. What are you? Steel Series, sorry. That's what they are. That's it. I'm surprised y'all know. Good thing. I had I have slash had, what are they? Astros? I don't remember what version though. An older version now, but I really like Astros, like sound quality, kind of over these ones. But it's much more convenient because like for a while there I had like this weird thing where I kept like trying to move my wire out of my way. So it's nice to be free of the wire. Yeah, but this is my favorite for sure. Yeah. I should dry her other hand down so I can make sure it's not yeah, I don't know if I've heard stand proud. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not there yet. Yeah, I'm not there then. I've heard that part 5 has some of the best music. But I'll find out. What is part 3's opening? I don't know what it's called. It had a few, right? By the time I finally liked part 3's intro, they switched it on me and I'm like, how annoying. But also, I'm a Bale hater and I hated part 3 in comparison to part 2 and so far part 4. I say hate, but I definitely didn't like it in comparison to either of those. Three is really bad, to be honest. The thing is, it's like, I like Jotaro way more in part 4 than I ever liked him in part 3. So upsetting. Because, like, it's just sad. And there was so much poop. Weird poop references that I hated. However, I really liked some of the characters, like Polnareff and is it Avdol? I really liked all of them. Yeah, poop. Lots of poop. I'm like, I think on like episode 17 of part 4, and there was the first poop reference, and I'm like, wow, why is there so much poop? You skipped the OP? Oh, they do have spoilers. I pretty much guessed the ending of part 2 from watching this opening. Yeah, Abdul is cool. Thou shalt not skip the OP. Except the first one? Oh, really? Oh, but part 2's intro so good. Mm. Near the end, I see. Oh, past episode 1 of JoJo? It was so horrible. I'm sorry you think that. I liked I liked part 1. I mean, I was like, this isn't very good, but I know people like this show, so I will continue. But I thought Jonathan was a sweet guy. Oh. I mean, yeah. It's pretty brutal. That's something though, like I didn't know until I started watching it, is I didn't realize just how disgusting so much of the show would be. Why does part 1 get such a bad rep? Have you seen it? The art's not very good, unfortunately. I love the style, but the execution does some serious yaoi hands. You have the comics? I really would like to have like a physical copy of like the mangas. You found it hilarious? Had moments, but overall I was tired of it. Really? Oh, dude, part 2 is my favorite. No doubt. If it all ended with part 2, I would have been happy. Part 3 was pretty bad. Like, I didn't mind it when there wasn't like poop references and just nasty. The funniest? I don't think so. I've laughed way more and less cringe in oh wait, part 2. I'll agree. Part 2 is hilarious. I thought you were talking about part 3, and I was like, I'd be like, mm-mm. No, I agree. Joseph's the best. Like, when he's, like in the city. It was so funny. I think I need to shrink her entire arm, but I'm gonna do it later. You typed it all correctly. I need... You're fine. I also really loved how in part 2 they played the song in it. Like, oh my god, that's the song. Okay, let me pause my music so I don't get spoiled with all these other songs. We'll just do. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what you want to listen to now. I'll listen to this. And I'll turn it down. The chanting sounds. An American Dad. Oh. I feel like the first time I heard this was definitely on Pandora back in the day. Should fix that now. I mean, I do want us to kind of look up at the hand, but not maybe. I mean, not that much. I'll leave it ambiguous for now. Yeah, this hand's way too big. In comparison. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure they're looking very pog right now. Alright. I'm gonna shrink this whole arm a little bit. Alright. Well, we have two hands. Hello, Rosie. Do you feel like there's a lot of difference between the screen tablet and the off-screen one? What do you mean? Like, visually? Visually, there's a decent bit of difference. I think my monitors have a bit more like saturation to them, versus my tablet. Told you. You got me. Almost out of beer. Sad. Oh, I let my like Coke get cold. Actually, a Dr. Pepper. Let me go get another drink real quick, okay? BRB. I am back. I got some olives though, but I'm gonna eat those off cam. Just because I don't really want to spit out pits in front of people. They're like fancy olives. But yeah, it's here. I'll show you for a moment. See, those are my tiny little olives. In a little kitty bowl. Just lurking. Yeah. Sippy sippy. Okay. All sippy sippy. And then I'm gonna turn my camera back off. For now. Thank you. They're really good. Alright. Is it this one? Nope. There we go. Alright. I'll be back. I mean, I'm still here. You just can't see me anymore. Ideally. You know? Was it the high road or time to pretend? It was probably time to pretend. Hello. Man, my olives are bringing me back. I haven't gone to this place to get olives pretty much in like 2 years. And it's giving me like flashbacks of like my bathtub, my bath time with olives. Very fun. Hello. I'm using Photoshop. You want to learn how to draw really cool in digital art? I'd probably go pick up Clip Studio then, because Photoshop's kind of a pain. You wish you liked them? They're pretty fun. Yeah, and on a pizza. I like them with like cheese. Olives are fun. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Food is fun. I mean, they're pretty fun. You like sit there and yeah. You pull the pits out and you feel fancy while you're doing so. Hmm. I mean, I understand not liking them. They're very strong. You love the stream. Aw, thank you. All right, I think now we have to just do kind of inner stuff. I don't think I'm gonna give her that bracelet. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking through my layers. Hey, Ansam, good to see you. With artichoke hearts? See, and you say you don't like olives? Because I feel like artichoke hearts give me the same vibe that olives do. But also, that sounds really good. Well, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right. I'm done with the olives. I didn't finish them, but it's kind of a lot without like something to break it up. Like, I don't know. You should be going too. Understandable. Thank you for hanging out, Stagwood. See the coloring process you gotta learn. You pulled a 95% out of your butt for your exam yesterday? Oh, well, that's awesome. Congrats. I wanted to get your third cup of coffee for the day. You'll be right back. All right. No say. Not get cocky. The Pixie stream, the crispiest. You gotta keep it crispy. I was gonna say, I love MGMT, but boy, I feel like they might be a bit much right now. Oh, okay, yeah. See you, Stagwood. Oh, you get into Andromeda? Alright. Enjoy. Who are my favorite artists? I need to make a list of them. Mr. Jack is one of them. That's like their alias. Rake is probably up there. I don't know. That's always hard. I feel like every single time I'm asked it, my brain blanks out and it's like, who is your favorite artist? But you had to drop for a bit? Alright, well, welcome back. Moonlight Orange is an artist I like a lot. Quite inspiring. I don't know if they produce a lot of art though, like, lately. Mikey Mega Mega, they're very good. I discovered them over on Twitch though. But no, they're very good. And he has awesome streams. Yeah, Mikey is dope, for sure. I saw their hair for the first time yesterday. What about in Twitch? Favorite artists? I don't know. I'll just go with Envy. And then I don't have to worry about anybody else. Is there any artists you can't stand? I almost have an answer, but I actually don't. I don't really want to say it because it's not like I have anything against the actual artist, but I have like some anger, and by anger I mean like not real anger, but I have some anger for an artist that I really respected and looked up to when I was a young pixie learning how to draw and do digital art. It was Envy. No, but then I realized that kind of their process was flawed, and I'd kind of sit there and like, you know, refer to them, and I wouldn't like understand why my art was like looking wrong, or I couldn't understand why I couldn't do it right. And the process I learned was not very good. It's kind of like wasn't the best. Noah Bradley. I don't actually know who that is. I know. I looked up to them a lot, so it's just a little sad. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm trying to remember when I followed them. It was like when I was 15. Is that a Twitch artist? I don't think so. I don't believe they stream on Twitch. You needed that glass shattered. It's alright. It's like, I feel like I'm known to ruin things for other people by pointing out like minor flaws. And it's not that it's the worst, it's just, how old am I now? 25? So it's been like 10 years? Maybe more, maybe 11? Been even more than that. Hmm. Eat the red pill. Actually like them, and then along came the reason to break that admiration. Yeah, and I feel like I've had that happen a lot, sadly. I also don't like those lines. This makes me feel bad. Why? Hey Dragon X Omega, good to see you. Just popping in to say hi and bye. Alright, well, also goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Mm. I'm not. The thing is, I feel like when Ergo Josh started gaining popularity, um, I started phasing out of kind of watching like art YouTube videos. You know? Oh, another sippy sippy? Dang it, I'm missing these. So I'm not like seen too much of his content. You know? More of it's like more recent. But I feel like when I was like really watching a lot of like art YouTube, the main people I would watch would be like Cynics, Cycra, uh, Mark Brunet, who used to go by like Blue Flay. Trying to think who else. Ahmed Aldori. He started like later towards the end of that. Who else? Sarah Tepes? 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 Followed her. There were a few kind of like traditional artists I would follow. Also, I were saved. Um, there were a few traditional artists I would follow, but sadly, it's pretty sad. But a lot of them, like, I don't know, I don't know. A lot of the YouTubers I was following for a while, like, got serious depression and like stopped doing their content for a long time. And every now and then they've come back, but it's like now it's inconsistent. Sadly, save again. Oh, and also FZD. Is that it? FZD School of Design. Yeah, this was a big one I followed back when I was young. Some years ago. No, it is not. It's a picture for Fusion Tech of their OC. Peter Draws. Oh yeah, I also for a while would follow Peter Draws and listen to his like podcast about nothing to fall asleep. But most is character art. Is it really? Ross Draws is another one that I've watched more lately. But not so much like when I was learning. He's pretty great. However, he's one who I've not been watching lately. Sadly. For sure. Um, there's like a newer artist now that people like. None of these guys draw like you want to. Gonna see. Rake, their YouTube channel though, and that was pretty like spicy for me. I'm like, oh my god, he's showing me his secrets. Oh my god. I don't know. Isn't their YouTube channel just called Rake? For real, right? It is just Rake? Okay. They stream on Twitch, though. Oh. Hello. All day and you're tired? Sounds rough. Did it go well, though? You know who Rick is? His YouTube channel? Yeah. That's kind of how I am more now. Oh, shoot. What's his name? What is his name? Lucid Pixel is his YouTube channel's name. It's not really a tutorial channel or like teaching you how to draw, but I feel like it's a lot of very good advice for an artist. So I follow him and I enjoy all his videos pretty much. Adam Duff, that's it. Yep. Hello. Hey Zombie. I don't think I know who that is. Oh, and then of course, uh, what's his name? Somebody like I follow right now is like, well, Cyclops doesn't really put out content like he used to when I was young. But like, I still follow Cynics whenever he releases a video. Um, is it Marco Bucci? That's it. Mark Kiley? Is he the magic artist? I actually don't know if he was my first. He was one where I'm like, huh, this card art stuff seems pretty hard. Um, I see. Does he? I don't think I know them. I missed the chat cam redeem. Which one? Oh, cat cam. My B. I'm like, much harder for me to see those right now. Sorry. Is your Sigmire. She hadn't missed it yet. But yeah, I don't know. Like some people, maybe their content is still too maybe targeted. Sigmire is the cat's name. But yeah, some YouTube people, maybe their content's like too targeted for beginners. For me personally, or I kind of have a style preference that I kind of, I don't know, I'm doing instead of like maybe what they're recommending to do. Stop being YouTubers like the lead guy is. I see. Manga is a good one. Kind of distracting. Yep. I don't know what that is. But also, hello. The deep phobias. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I see. That's pretty funny. It was just being normal. Alright. I'm trying to add like some pizzazz to the hair. I think it's looking good. Good enough. It has good swoosh. I think it's just the hair we really need to work on right now. As far as like what's left as far as lining, and then, you know, the background. But I can wait. And then much awaited colors. Yep. However, I don't know if we're gonna go like full blown cell shading today, sadly. We'll see. How are we on time? We're running low on time. I was thinking I might stop around 5 hours to get food. But we'll see. If it's flowing well. If the colors are flowing, we'll keep going a bit more. Been going. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays? No, I don't stream on Fridays. You're funny. I stream on Saturdays. Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Probably. Just ate those fun olives. Yeah. I did eat some of the fun olives. I didn't finish them. They're a little squishy. More squishy than I'd like. I'm a little picky when it comes to my olives. Live for 38 hours straight. Ugh. I would die. I don't know if I'd die. I've been up that long. Streaming and actually being mildly entertaining for anybody, I don't know. I don't know if that would happen. I would probably just be a potato. You would watch? Alan. Sorry, I had to sneeze. At the 2-minute mark? I see. 24-hour shrimp cam. That would actually be pretty funny. While I sleep. Yeah, no, I feel that. I mean, my hands, I won't say it. Usually I'll get upset. Line art tends to be what does my hand in the worst. I'm trying to be flexible. Put a mic next to the tubing for an ASMR stream. Yeah, for sure. I feel that. Well, earlier it was my shoulder. Like it felt like there was something pinched almost. So it was like just tender and like hurt to just be in a relaxed position. Also, our cat left us. Yeah, depression makes you do that. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. And then it's this part hurts. It's fine. Shit, at art parade actually. Oh, I feel that too. I've piddled around with a picture before and just been like, what am I doing? But that's also not true with you. But wow. Oh no. I mean, when I'm down about my art, just try and remember that, you know, you're only upset. Being upset with your art's a good thing because it means that you have high expectations for yourself, you know? And it means that you have like that capacity to grow as an artist. You know, it'd be worse if you thought you were really good at art. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know. It ain't easy feeling down about your art. I think I was doing that literally yesterday because like I was trying to show someone my art and I didn't have like a portfolio anywhere and most of my art was like uh offline and I don't have enough art that I feel like I could upload somewhere for people to look at. And I'm like, do I even draw art? I was like looking for pictures of Rex and I'm like, man, I have like only these like two recently. Oh, an art station for me? That's what I'm saying is I don't feel like my content uh, would look good on ArtStation. However, I probably just need to go and make one because, man, I was so embarrassed. I felt so bad trying to show this person my art and then, like, having no way of doing it. It's where you send your normies to? Yeah. Man, and that's a whole, like, Did I send it to you, Envy? No, I didn't. But I posted it in my Discord in the meme channel. It's the Padme and Anakin meme. But here, I'll post it for all y'all, because here, I'll post it in chat. This one? No, it's another one, because it's my favorite. But y'all should look at that. It's like, my job? Oh, I'm an artist on the internet in person. Oh wow, can I see some of your work? Can I see some of your work? Feels bad, man. Nope. Oh. I've had like, man, I had my vet coming out and like looking at my horse, and they're like, "Oh, like what do you do?" Just tell them sorry, NDA. Oh, that's a good idea, Mythos. That's a good idea. But yeah, I like had my vet looking at my horse, and she was just super interested in what I did, and I'm like, I'm a digital artist, and they're like, oh, tell me more, and I'm like, I don't want to. And then she like sat there and kept asking and really wanted to see my art, so I finally caved, and I'm like, all right, I kind of do like pinup slash like mature like adult art. And she's like, oh, can I see it? I'm like, really? You really want to see this? Okay, I warned you as much as I could. And she was actually really kind, and she's like, wow, that's really awesome. Like, you make that money. You do what you can, you know? And then apparently she like went to art school and thought it was pretty cool. But it's like, that was weird. she wants to see the vulva. Oh goodness. And it's like, I can't even send people to like say my Twitch, because my Twitch is like where I'm doing safe work stuff, right? But even still, my like Pixie Powder Puff is like associated with the deep depths, you know, of like super adult content, you know? It's like, you don't search Pixie Powder Puff unless you want to see the dirty, you know? And then Pixel, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Fusion Tech, for the gift of stuff for Kaijin Man. Thank you. Also, hey Kaijin Man, good to see you. You really want to see it? You know, for sure. Unit up, turn up. You always say I do pinups. That's kind of how I try and go with it as well. Here. Yeah. I usually try and say pinups or like, you know, video game-esque art. I mean, yeah, you literally do pinups. Yeah. That's a good point. So it's 100% accurate. Yeah, for sure. Never seen your not safe work stuff? Stumbled in from Twitch, not from the Ludes. I don't know if most of y'all, and it's like, I don't have a problem with people seeing it. I'm not really ashamed of it or anything. It's just like, do I want... It's like, do I want my friends' parents to know that I draw erotic art? You know? Not really. Not really. Because they're gonna be like, I don't know if you should be hanging out with this pixie, you know? But it's like, my parents know and they don't care. And like, when I was telling them about my dilemma, they're like, just show them and then watch them be like, oh wow, that's hot or something. I'm like, no, I hate this. Split into two separate accounts like me, and then never post on either. So it's funny because it's gotten normal. But it's true. Where can you find it? I mean, if you just Google, you'll find it. But I also posted links. Your parents wouldn't mind? Every 2 years? Oh. You'd be surprised. They see it at your best friend's house. Mom is like, look, Dave. Oh, oh no. I hates it. Ugh, and that's the worst is sometimes when people want to go there. I'm like, man, I don't want this. This is really unsafe for it. It sure is. Ah, outer butts. But the thing is, it's like a lot of my art's like uploaded or re-uploaded and such with Pixie Powder Puff elsewhere. So it's like the search engines are gonna send people to the dirty. I don't know. It's a dilemma. It's awkward as all, yeah. For every second. Uh-huh. It is cool. It's nice. Yeah. I just don't think they mind too much. And I try and show my parents the ones that aren't gonna be too graphic, you know? But it's kind of funny. Every time I show my mom like Rhonda, could I put on a mustache and become Vixie? Vixie's cousin. I could be Trixie. I named a rat Trixie once. And a rat's kind of like, kind of like a rabbit. Around his hammer, The dual lives of Pixie. But the thing is, it's also hard because I've not actually made any effort to try and keep my two things private or separate. Uh, can't disappoint your mom. If she has never been proud of you. Oh, oh no. Even if they were closed-minded, it'd still be hard as hell for them to not get behind the pure skill of it. Your lines and shading are clean. F. Aw, thank you. Here's a horny too. Oh goodness. You can post links, you're a mod. Thank you for hanging out, Darkest Mind. Have a good night. What is this? What are you doing? I feel like I'm missing something. Most of what I'm seeing is softcore. It's not that nice softcore. You might not be looking at my not safe work one then. Because my not safe work one is very not softcore. It's very hardcore. Oh, is this what the face is, MB? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I can think of one that's on my Twitter right now. That's pretty hardcore. I would say it's pretty hardcore. It's pretty hardcore. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's no like it's nothing too fetishy. No, 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 no. You gotta scroll. Watch this one later? Okay. MB, did you see the Anakin and Padme with the PNG thing? Do I still have a Newgrounds? I don't know if I do. No, the PNG. It's one of the memes in the Dink Memes channel. It's about PNGs. Pixie is Pixie Powder Puff, which was my rabbit. But I've always liked fairies, pixies and such. Which is weird that I don't have a single like pixie or anything. No, there's another one that I wouldn't say is like the tentacles? I don't know. Now I don't even know what's over there. You can't say it, right? Yep. Yeah, no. The tentacle one, like the most recent, that's pretty soft. Like December 27th on Pixie Powder Puff. That's pretty hardcore in my opinion. Or July 17th of 2020. Pretty hardcore. June 22nd of 2020. Pretty hardcore. I'm gonna just close it all. Melting marshmallow sauce. Oh, thank you. Rate my drawing. Maybe. I've heard of something similar, but with like adult art. I don't know if it was called the same thing, but it was a similar premise. How did I get into doing adult art? Um, Somebody drew some fan art of my own, or not fan art. They did a fixing of one of my pictures when I was on DeviantArt. And I'm like, huh, well, I think I could do a better job. And so then I drew a not safe work version of my picture. You know. Yeah, that's kind of how it's just I got upset by somebody doing the whole art fixing thing. And that's probably what it was before I knew about art fixers. There was a lot of that. Assert dominance, right? Just turned 18. I'm like, why not? The skills. MB and I have talked about doing something. At least do it right. I know, right? You need to be 18 to draw not safe work? Well, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't have if I was younger. How could I explain that one to my parents? It's funny. She's busy. I know, I need to make time. Mm. Keep it hidden. I mean, I drew a lot of like nudity before I was 18, but it wasn't like explicit or something I would share with like other people. We should sell it on Gumroad. We really should do it. We should do it. Curiosity, but now you have my interest. They are kind of doing that though. So don't let anyone fool you, right? It's pretty funny. I have like a memory of sitting on a school bus explaining to my friends how there was nothing wrong with drawing nudity or nudity in general, and then they're like, all right, you weirdo. But I was like probably 10. You know how that feels? You're off. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for watching. Optimus, Optimus Primitive. Thank you. Dang. No, I'm using a Huion tablet. I don't know. I probably need to try and... The thing is, I really just need to finish more art, and then it won't matter if I do the not safe work stuff. Because then I'll have just more art in general. And that'll be good. I would be happy. Hey, Packed Toast? On a calendar? That would be nice. On a calendar, for example. Uh, so are you saying it would kind of be like an advent? Or no? Hmm. That's a fun idea. But yeah, some of my goals, like with art, especially lately, is just to finish stuff and be fast. Or not fast, just faster. Anything would be better than how slow I am. Sounds like a lot. Like a lot. Mm. you probably won't miss it unless you're gone for too long. I mean, the hair is blocked in. So we could technically, well, no. I was gonna say we could technically color, but we actually need to do this one other part. And then we could technically color. Yeah, yes. It's pretty rare, but really nice when I'm actually proud of one of my pictures. Like I was saying, is like, this isn't the best, but man, I'm proud of this picture. This is one of my happiest pictures, I feel like, right now. Like, you look so cute. So cute. So I'm pretty proud of this one. However, it's not released anywhere, but I'm currently happy with that one. I'm happy with her gender bent one, but that's not posted anywhere. I'm decently happy with Slime Boy. However, he's gonna need more work. I'm happy with this picture thus far. However, things like this, they change in an instant. I was actually really happy when I opened up this file that I'm like, wow, I actually don't hate it. That's great. Draws Axel. I don't know who that is. Is that Johnny Bravo? Mm-mm. It's gonna be my new slime boy. He's got an eye floating inside him. It's the little things. It's giving you some serotonin. New Pixie OC? Aw. Slime Chad. I know, not hating your art every once in a while. It's nice. It's a relief. However, now I'm always like, how do I recreate this? And share it later? Okay. I'm trying to think. What was I doing? Where's my layer? There it is. Alright, we're gonna lay in the flats now. Vicky. Well, you know, after I draw this eyebrow, but we're close. And you have to look at it and animate it almost every day. Oh, no. No. Sorry, Mythos. Yeah, she has two brows. Or she has one eyebrow and there's like a cut missing. You know? Can I walk you through the process? I can try. Yeah, Mythos is on super hard mode. Yeah, they are making a game. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be a whole lot to explain, but I will try my darndest. I want to learn the paint. Hmm. Yeah, Mythos is making a video game. An adult video game. You want to learn how to cell shade properly? A naughty, dirty. We're close. We're close. Really hoping I'm not missing anything. You're gonna do a Fred emote? Oh, from Courage. Oh, I don't know if I remember Fred. Is that a swim? Oh, you like the swimsuit. Thank you. Like a VN, like a virtual novel? Mm-mm. Wait, it's 3D, yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Fusion Tech, for gifting a sub to Mythos. Thank you. Don't freeze on me now. Uh-oh, is your stuff freezing? I was there. I feel like that would be a lot. MB. Out. You notice out. Our OCs have similar nail color in the same order? Oh, do they? With the gold, green, gold, gold, gold? He's handsome. Gotta get rid of your old gym machine. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out, Lek. Have a good one. Let's see what it is. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it all looks decent once we hide the sketch. Hey, it don't look too bad. Hold on, we gotta do this one thing. Thank you. Is it Eat Somat Suguri? Thank you for subscribing. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Fusion Tech, for a gift sub for the suck you guts. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. I can call you Eat? Okay. You're gonna go to sleep. It's been nice chilling. Well, thank you for hanging out and vibing with us, Octo Geisha. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, sleep well. Top tier name. Yeah, right. Got a single freeze. And it starts now. I mean, if my face is freezing, that's kind of normal. I am waiting for another camera to come in before that ends up going away. What cam? Well, I mean, the only reason it's freezing is I have two of them, I think. It's a Logitech 920, maybe 922. Yeah, I currently have it in front of me, and then I have another one on on my shrimp tank. And I think having the two of them is like causing weird problems. Because it doesn't happen when it's just my... Actually, maybe I need to do some more troubleshooting. But I don't think it'll happen when it's just my cat cam. But anyway, I bought two different cameras that are like a cheaper camera, and maybe since they're not Logitech, they'll work better. Okay, we're all blocked in. And I'm just gonna color pick because I want to at least have somewhere to start with. However, that looks really dark. Oh, it does, because this is set to multiply. I'm like, wow, that does not look like the same color. Color theory's, yeah, color theory is crazy. So all I'm gonna do is use the magic selection tool and just select my areas, and then I'm gonna expand it a little bit. By 2, probably. That's good enough for me. Then I inverse it and paste it. You know. However, now that the flats are in, it's making me notice something I messed up with the lines. Oh, y'all, I didn't ever draw that one line I was supposed to draw. Unless it's on a different layer that I turned off. There it is. I was like, wow, her head looks strange. Why is it freezing on me? Is it freezing for anybody else? Y'all know? No? Already done it? Oh, no. Well, I mean, right now we're just color pasting, you know. We'll see how well this works. It's kind of lazy, but I'm willing to try. Maybe. Yeah, watch this not work out. That's typically how it goes. I'm just trying to save some time. It probably isn't saving any time, but it's still worth it to try. What I could have done is turn off that one layer that separates all the little bits of hair out, but it's fine. It'll be fine. It doesn't actually make a big difference for me. Something I've also done already is I set my lines to multiply. I might change that later, but for now, it's good. Let's go with the purple for now, for her swimsuit and such. Also, I'm just putting these on all separate layers, if you didn't know. I don't know if it matters, but it's what I'm doing. What is the hardest thing when you're drawing? Probably perspective. Sadly, but probably. Always impressed with the hair. I don't know. I struggle with hair. It's always a big bother for me. See you later, Nose. I'll make it look really good. Well, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna clean up a little bit because my expanding the selection was too much. I missed this spot. Must finish lining, right? I mean, she looks super cute with the pastels. However, I don't really think it'll stay with these colors whenever we actually like try and make it look like it's in a lighting scenario, which I probably need to figure out sooner than later. Because I need to try and mimic it with this, because these aren't like the normal colors I go with Rex. But I try to make it look like she's in daylight, under sunlight, in the desert. You know? You can do it. Gotta get the good work done. On Rex's name? Well, she's a rabbit, or she's supposed to be a rabbit. And my rabbit, whose name was Pixie Potterpuff, uh, subtle flex. No, it's not a flex. But anyway, the rabbit that Pixie Powderpuff is a Rex rabbit. So I just went with Rex. It wasn't very creative. However, then I found out like Rex means king, which is funny. No, Rex is there for inspiration. And now I am just trying to keep all of my OCs with R names. However, it's hard because I feel like R names can sometimes be difficult. Worked out very well. Oh my god, we got a kitty. Again. A Rodney? Mm-mm, not yet. The slime boy, his name's gonna be either Rusty or Russ. Rusty would be funny because I imagine he's got like corrosive properties and like rust like damages things that are inside him. Rusty sounds awesome. I've been worried about like the boy our names. Is making biscuits. A little head chopped off in this camera. Oh, what I did there was just fill out my little shape. Rodney sounds slimy. Yeah, but maybe too slimy. The thing is, I imagine he's like kind of a good guy. Or a nice guy. Like, I don't know. I'll like him, so, you know, he's at least a little likable. Right now I'm just filling in the colors, really. Alright, time to imagine she's in an ocean. Or a pool. Probably an ocean. Time to go look at skies. The only deliberate mean OC I have so far that I can see is Rex's mom. Yeah. One deserved it. Maybe. She's kind of mean, I would say in general. But that's a good point. She's the most just genuinely mean. But like Rusty, I imagine he's kind of just mixed up with the wrong people, you know? Like a little mean. That's the spice. Does anyone have tips for learning how to draw clothes? Um, I don't. Not really. Just think about what is it though? Like, there's a terminology for it, but I would look into it where it's like there's a point and then the wrinkles come out of a point, or a pinch and then like the spread, and like the way they like, I don't know, you can't see on this jacket or on this shirt, but there's like there's a way to learn about how to draw wrinkles well, and I would learn that. The creases and stuff. Yeah, but the way they fold, you know, like don't sit there. Anchor point. There you go. Mikoberry. Have we talked about this before? Because I almost feel like we had a conversation a while ago where you knew the answer as well. Anyway, it is anchor points. Learn your anchor points with your clothing, and that'll probably help you sell it better. It's like, go look up pictures of like men in business suits, and you'll see a lot of those like wrinkles, like creasing like at the leg or whatever. And then learn the difference between the fabrics and how those would wrinkle, you know? Usually go window shopping online. Oh, I mean, that's a good idea though, for like picking out outfits for your character to wear. That's kind of what I've done with like clothing stores. when I know the answer to something. Well, thank you. Hmm. You'll look into these mystic anchor points. Yeah. It's pretty helpful though, I think. Alright. I'm gonna just rough in the water. Man, that's so dark. Hey, nothing. Where's the bird cam? It's not here yet, the camera. But the bird is super cute and adorable. The fashion illustrator, she's super detailed, but the explanation explained really well. Really, so hung. Let me write that down. Oh, is there a YouTube channel? Oh, looky there. I think I've actually seen them before. Anyway, kind of water. I'm gonna do the background later. Not right now. I just need an idea. Sorry, I shouldn't try and whistle. Clothing for suggestions on an art poll, and then Amazon started sending them ads for women's underclothes. That's pretty funny. Looks great. Thank you. All right, hold on. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna maybe try to set up a multiply layer. One on harness. Our whole feel are frilly. Oh, whole feet is frilly. Yeah. All right, time to look at people now in the ocean. Oh, waiting. See, this is how you get your references. Just Google it. However, these aren't very good references, but it's all I got. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. No, y'all are in a pool. See, I knew it. I thought that looked too good to be true. Oh, no, thanks. Broke his algorithm, yep. Hello. We're in a pool. No, we're in the ocean. But also, he's squeegee. I think it's darker than this. Maybe more desaturated. By a lot. I just need to like see it. I'm not gonna actually do it like this because this is not how I do my cell shading really. I could, but I don't. I could. Maybe I should. Trying to see if I need to like adjust the if I need to adjust the base color. I'm not, this is what I'm not very good at. It's gotta be said. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Well, here's my dilemma. I'm not sure the colors I want to go with, right? But I could still show you at least where I would place my cell shading. You don't know if you've cell shaded before? Yeah, he's shifting saturation in the shadows. So all I've done, I'll show you, is I have a mask with my shadow layer and it's currently all blacked out. And then when we use the white brush, it'll make it visible, right? So I'm just gonna go in. I'm currently just selecting the skin, but I'm doing this all in the mask. I don't normally do it like this, but this might just be easier. I like how I didn't even finish the flats though. feel so nervous. I mean, I don't really think I'm a very good cell shader. I only have like a picture that I sit there and say that is my favorite because I feel like I did it decently. It still could be a lot better than it was, but I like how I approached it there. I'm gonna put all this part into shadow. If you need me to explain anything, feel free to ask me, because I don't, I don't really know what to tell you. It's a griff. I love this song. I know you would make me. And you're doing this. We were talking about slime boys. Alright, I might be getting too carried away. We will see. Because, again, what I like most is, like, a simplistic cell shading. So, like, even the ear might have done too much. And we can lighten it later with just, like, the color. Your friend has a Cyclops slime girl? Oh, that's pretty fun. Up until now, I understand. I feel like I usually do too much or too little. Yeah, and that's something that I think is very important, is don't outline your cell shading. Like, don't do, like, doing a bad job of it. But, like, don't sit there and just go along each edge like this, right? Because now you're not really defining anything. It's just, like, outlining the shapes. Instead, you want it to, reflect the light. And if I'm imagining, well, I should adjust it, but I'm not going to. This I'm not sure. This might be in a little bit of shadow. I mean, it might be in full shadow. But even this, it's like, I don't know how much I should put over here because it might just end up looking wrong. See, even here, I don't actually think I need this in shadow. Like, maybe it's better if none of that's in shadow. And instead we'll just add, when you keep seeing the little marching ants, I keep just deselecting the outfit and the hair. Where do I know where to shade? I'm just trying to imagine the lights coming down. There. Maybe if I draw it out, maybe it's better for even me to visualize. So I'm imagining, get a brush, there we go. I'm imagining that the light is like over here, right? So all of this is in light. You know? Right? Even this and this. So we're just trying to imagine where the light is. And then leave a little bit of space, like for your, what is it? Is that the termination line? So you'd have like an empty space for like the medium value almost, or for it to blend, but then we're not doing that. Thank you. Is it BW Gaither? Gaither? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're just trying to figure out cell shading right now. But how's your stream? What are you streaming? Shout out. They were streaming art. Nice. What kind of art? Little raid coming over. Gaither? Okay. Well, welcome. I think like this will be in light. Because I'm imagining now that her breasts are gonna block out some of the light, right? You had to cut it short, but you'll come back in a few. Dinner is needing to be made. I understand. Well, enjoy your dinner. So right, something like that for her breasts. For your illustrator. Oh, I see. Do you do traditional or digital art? Oh, thank you, Fusion, for the gifted sub for Gaither. But it's hilarious. I'm rating a stream that is so many views than mine. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, but thank you. It's digital, personally. It's traditional. I see. I understand that. I do only digital, but that makes sense. This is gonna drop lower. I'm just trying to figure out how much lower. Something like this, right? We'll adjust it in a minute. Honestly, something I did with the one picture that I'm keep talking about and thinking about. I think I did like a rough sketch of the cell shading before I actually finished it in. So maybe we should do that here. Let's We'll just try and rough it in right fast. They're looking good. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, no, I know. They're pretty great. I want all this in shadow this year is to not overdo it, for sure. Happens way too much. You just gotta have a clear understanding of your lighting scenario, you know? I mean, but you gotta start with it, or you gotta start learning it. Desaturated. Yeah. I'm just not a huge fan though. When I'm saying overdoing it, I do mean that like outlining style. Like remember when I was telling you guys I was led astray that one time? That was kind of the technique that they encouraged to do, where you would sit there and like shade everything kind of like this, you know, without a very clear lighting scenario. I felt like that's pretty damaging. I'd much rather suggest like go and spend time learning about the like actual lighting, you know. By the way, you love the cat cam? Thank you. Kind of getting dark on him. Facing heavy line art. Mm. Right brains. Look, give me this stuff I'm doing here. I'm not sure that'll actually end up being good. It has some pretty awesome lighting and rendering tutorials on YouTube. Oh, do they? I don't think I know who that is. Turn that up. You're funny. I'll turn it up a little bit. Um, Alright, you're out. Oh, thank you. You too. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. They do more comic style? I see. Something like that with the hair. Because we want to have like a nice, I guess, cast shadow a little bit. I don't hate this. Oh shoot, I missed this little part of the hair. And it still works. Oh yeah, for sure. You mean with the cell shading? Yeah. Some people, they just maybe have like the armpit shaded and it reads well, you know, as long as it looks accurate. This is one part that I always kind of struggle with is the nose and the furthest cheek. I don't know if I know them. I mean, it wouldn't be in much shadow because she's got like a cute little tiny nose and not many other eyebrows or anything. Just notice the two eyebrows. Yeah. What one is this? Is this Oblivion? Or is it? No, it's not Be the Body. I think it's Oblivion. See, this is kind of what I'm thinking. For the shading. So now you just gotta actually do it. It's not a gym song? Oh. It's probably hard to skip it. Looks Pogger. Poggers. Do some of that too. I think that that's good. It looks good enough to me. We'll probably add more shadow, like, on the hair, you know? But that'll come later. Okay, let's quickly see if we can get this in or not. Might just not use the color mask. It might be a bit of a pain to follow this. Oh, I'm glad it can help. I don't feel like I did a very good job, but I tried. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be more in-depth. I think a lot of it is I'm still trying to figure a lot of this out for myself, you know? And something else I'm gonna do later is I'm gonna add like a darker edge to it all. I don't know. I don't know. Can't remember if it's kind of because like I'm trying to simulate subsurface scattering or I don't know. Can't remember the terminology for it, but it looks good. How about that? You can use it for a reference. You need me to zoom out? Press. I don't know what that is. Like glass. Watching as I learn more. Another thing I'm doing is I am using my textured brush for the shading color, or for the shading lines. So it adds a bit of roughness, so it's not too crisp or anything. Mm. Hmm. And then, you know, like I was saying earlier, is if it seems too harsh, you can go in and change the colors once you have your base. Looks pretty rough though right now. I don't want this song. Not want. We'll do this. Little song. It's been a minute since I've heard it. I feel like this is one of those songs that gave me mixed emotions, but I liked it. Sorry, I don't know how entertaining this is though. Finally on PC? Have you been on your phone? Do you use music to help you find tempo for your drawing? Probably. Yeah. It's also like, I don't know, the only way I've ever drawn was to music. I mean, when I was young, I would watch TV. But like, as I got older, I would only listen to music. Don't actually want this. Try this. Try this. No. Oh, sorry. You do feel good ink. I didn't want to listen to it earlier. Or was it Dare? I'm sorry. Also, emote a lot easier, I see. That's your toxicity. I like the Pursuit of Happiness, but I don't like that remix of it. How about that? You remix? It's not bad. I just don't like it. See, here's this little bit. So I would shade with black? No. This color is actually like a grayish blue. See? But it just depends. It doesn't really matter because I'll change the color later. Or I usually change the color later. Pixie powder power player. I forgot to bring in your pigtails. No, I've been lazy today. Sometimes I can't decide if I want to like put my hair in the braids or not, because if I ever been to Reddit. Why is that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I always want to braid it because then it's all wavy the next day. Sometimes I don't know if that looks good. Today it was. Depends on the base color. Yeah. Anyone want to see something simultaneously, meaning like completely cringe-inducing? I don't know if I do. Aw, thank you. I actually kind of like the way these nails are looking with like this little edge here. I feel like it's making it much more apparent that that's like the bottom. We're gonna add it here, but I might need to like lighten this part later. Because this is technically more than I think I should have. Eh. You never draw nails? Do you think it's necessary? I mean, I always notice when an artist draws nails. How about that? It's like one of those things I look for. Is like nice tennis shoes, good eyebrows, and nails. You enjoy drawing shoes? I wish I was better at drawing shoes. They're pretty hard for me. Shoes and feet were invented by our demons, right? Have wheels. Hello, straight shooter. Good to see you. Feet. Fundamentals. Tennis shoes, nails, eyebrows. And then lips. I'm good. How are you? Just saw you love. You're right. Aw. They give me problems. Sorry. Just became a mod for a streamer you've been watching for a minute. Oh, that's awesome. I'm a mod for uh 2 streamers, I think. I don't want this song either. I'll do this. Okay, to free slavery. Oh. Uh, yes. You can. Kind of looks weird right now. I might not have all of this unshadow. No. Oh. It's there. Oh, nice. I'll have to take a gander. It's cute. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, very cute. Oh, little birdie. Not being able to fly. I like your son. Gives me GMC faux show vibes. You know, a good tutorial on how to draw those thick lips. No, not specifically. You should look and see if Rake has a good video on it, but I can't quite remember. Yeah, sorry. It's too good, yeah, right? All right, y'all. I'm kind of feeling maybe a little bit spent at this point. Feel the hunger get in. So I might need to abandon you guys. However, I'll probably end up finishing this offline in the next like day or two. I guess day, because I'll be back on Thursday. I stream again on Thursday. Thank you, MB. You don't happen to be streaming, are you? Oh, beast. Yeah, well, thank you for watching. Having a lot of fun. Very pleased thus far. Fun stream. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'll probably go set us up to go raid somebody. Oh no, you're not annoying. You're annoying. We'd probably let you know. Looking really good, Pixie. See you Thursday. Sounds good. But yeah. I'm gonna leave y'all. Really good. So much in just a stream, right? Who am I? But yeah, pretty good. We still gotta draw a background, and I will have to do more like work on the flats, like you know, pop the colors a bit more. Gotta add the lips and the little skin variations and all that, but that's fine. It's kind of like that's just stuff that'll make it look good, you know. However, it's not necessarily like critical to the finished product. But yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully on Thursday. We'll be doing something fun. Something fun and exciting and new. So look forward to that. And I'll see you guys soon. Fun. Yeah, something fun and new and different and maybe a surprise. It's not really a surprise, but I'll let you guys know more. Probably on Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah. Now you're curious. Yeah, but I'll see you guys soon. And also I need to probably gonna post some old art on Instagram soon. Slash maybe tonight. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Bye. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go raid Calvin Sims art. Alright? So, here to tell them I said hi. I mean, I'll be there for a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. It'll be good. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, and thank you guys for subscribing. Let's go Calvin. Yep. I appreciate it. All been great. Lots of fun. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Alright, is it ready? Is it as good as it's gonna get? Sometimes I can never tell. Like, is it gonna drag more people into the raid or not? I don't know. It doesn't look like it is, so we're gonna go. Thank you. I'll see you guys Thursday. Bye.